Alright. Hello. How are we doing? Hello, Largish. New stuff in the gauntlet. Let's give it a try. Mass surrender. Use EX surrender to take down the masked men. Watch out, these enemies will not be frightened until you disarm their weapons. Oh, well, that's bad. Oh, yeah. Didn't do this school yet. Alright. Oh, God. I have no health. Haven't used the surrender that much. Need to snake style. EX gauge will always be full. Okay. So I don't gotta worry about that at least. That's good. Okay. One. Good. Oh, that's not. Also, okay. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, what? Okay, I can do this. This isn't too bad. It'd be a lot nicer if it could actually do the proper heat action. What? Okay. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. It's not that hard. It's annoying. Why is he not disarming them? It's not hard. I can do it. I was guarding. I should have been able to parry that. What the hell? Or I was holding down the button at least. I don't know why I wouldn't have done it. Why is it not working? Come on. Okay, one more. This is getting ridiculous. One more try. Oh. Shit. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I had it. I had it. Why did he? I don't give a shit. Watch those. None of the rewards I've gotten from those have really been worth it so far. Not that I can remember, at least. Alright, what are we doing? From this point on, we're working on Ehara's appeal. I'll have to meet with Genda-sensei about what to do next. Everyone should be waiting for me at the law office. Nope. No, I did not want to open up the Steam page. Okay.
なるほど。じゃあ江原は三越柴殺しを認めたんだな。
非公式にですけど、復讐は桑名から持ちかけられたとも言ってました。
これで随分はっきりしてきたね。
ええ。なので早速痴漢裁判の控訴を申し立てます。よろしいですね、源田先生。
源田先生。
痴漢と三越柴殺しは両方合わせて一つの事件だ。痴漢の無実を主張するには江原の三越柴殺しを立証しなきゃなんねえ。だが今のところその証拠はない。だよな。
江原さんの殺人動画があります。
警察はそいつを出所不明のフェイク動画だと言ってる。警察も同じ言い分だ。
それは彼らが勝手にそう言ってるだけです。
実際には江原さんの痴漢を示す証拠の方がフェイクだったんです。少なくとも間宮結衣たちの協力があれば、あの痴漢事件を捏造できたと主張できます。
裁判所は控訴の申し立てを受けてくれると思うか？
先生は無理だとおっしゃるんですか？
無理とは言わん。ただ肝心の江原は法廷で三越柴殺しを認めないってんだろう。なら控訴したところで勝ち目はどうだ。決定的な新証拠もなく一審の判決にケチつけるだけの結果になりかねん。それだと沙織君の将来に差し障るんじゃねえか。
Genda-sensei is worried about Sayori-san's career. Sure, that's the case, although...
はっきり言って、私は随分見くびられていたものだと、そう感じています。
何？
沙織さん、もしかして怒ってます？
ええ、残念ながら。
ですよね。
いいですか先生。江原や桑名は司法のそういうしがらみにつけ入って今回の計画を立てたんです。バカにされたとは思いませんか？我々が検察や裁判所に忖度なんてしたら、それこそ向こうの思うツボです。弁護士が法と向き合うとき、自身の保身を気にしてどうするんですか？
確かにそうだ。そうなんだがよ。
それに私は第一審で江原の無実を弁護しているとき、実際のところその主張を信じていませんでした。弁護する人間を信じもせずに法廷に立った自分を苦く感じていました。
織さん。
江原はそのことを見透かしていたはずです。きっと法の建前に縛られている私たちの姿をバカにしていたでしょう。それを私は見返してやらずにはいられないんです。
お前の意見はどう思うんだ、ヤガミ。
He's not saying it, but he agrees with Saori-san. How should I move this forward? Listen to her, Genda has a point. I defer to Hoshino? Should listen to Saori.
全部沙織さんに従いましょう。俺も江原や桑名の行動を理解はできますが、見過ごすことはできません。
そうか。お前もその気になってんだな。
ええ。ただ俺の動機は沙織さんより少し不純かも。
どういうことだ。
三越柴殺しとアリバイ偽装の痴漢、それを裏で糸を引いてたのは姿を消している桑名です。奴を暗がりから引きずり出すには人目のあるところで光を当てる必要がある。だったら江原の控訴審はその絶好の場所になります。
じゃあお前の目的は江原じゃなくて桑名なのか。
確かに江原の件を検証すれば自然とこれまでの桑名さんの行動も浮かび上がってきます。
そして桑名を引っ張り出せればそれを追う RK とその黒幕も動くはずです。 RK の相馬は澤先生が知りすぎていたと言ってました。つまり黒幕には人を殺してまで守りたい秘密があるってことです。そいつをつかまない限り澤先生が浮かばれることはない。俺らが彼女のためにできるのはもうその黒幕に報いを受けさせることだけです。
分かったよ。なるほどな。もうとっくに引き返すって選択肢はなかったわけか。
源田先生。
どうやら俺はすっかり平和ボケしてたらしい。まあそれに若者たちの成長は甘く見てたな。
すみません。先生に向かって生意気な口を聞きました。
いやあ、それはこっちのセリフだ、沙織君。よーし、ここまで言われちゃ腹決めるしかねえやな。もう諸君を止めるものは何もない。存分にやってくれ。
はい。
Tsukumo's calling. Everything's okay.
もしもし。
八神氏、まだカムロ町においでですかな。
Yes.
ああ、どうした。
RK が偉人町で数を増やし続けているんです。なんだか異様な空気ですぞ。
そうなのか。
それでどうも相馬や阿久津といった幹部たちがまだこちらにいるのではないかと思うのですが。
どうかな。俺が相馬ならもう偉人帳は出てるだろうけどな。澤先生の件で警察に手配されてるだろうし。
なるほど、確かに。
まあこっちもちょうど一段落ついたとこなんだ。これから偉人帳に戻るよ。杉浦も借りたままだし、つくもにも情報を共有しときたいしな。
了解です。ではお待ちしてますぞ。
Alright. Back to Ichinsho. And if we can... What? Oops, okay. Yeah. Oh, we can just go straight to the high school. Sugiura are gonna be following me around. No. But none of the side things are showing up on the map. Swear to God. Because he is technically with me still. Okay. It's really fucking annoying. I want to do more of the school stories, but the game hasn't let me in so fucking long. Here once we drop off Sugiura.
しばらく寝とけ。
Jesus. I did get all of the upgrades here. Good. Let's see what else. Boost grip, don't need that. Press X or Y after an enemy attacks you while guarding. Oh yeah, let's get that. Now we still got more. 2,000. Press Y against an enemy's attack while taunting. Increase your attack speed after evading an enemy. No, yeah, let's get that. Okay. Oh, another group of enemies. Oh. Oh, nice. My inventory is full of iron plates. One shop's up there. I don't think there's anywhere else I can really sell stuff, is there? If I leave it and come back, is stuff gonna be there still? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out.
そうでしたか。なるほど。だいぶ見えてきましたね。
うん。桑名さんじゃなくて北方先生か。
その教え子たちが江原の三越柴殺しをサポートしてたってことだけど、でもそれだけじゃまだ説明のつかないとこがあるかな。
と言いますと？
RK がなんでしつこく桑名さんを追ってるのかだよね、八神さん。
ああ、そこに沢先生が殺されなきゃならなかった理由もある。
Why is RK after Kuwana? How much do they know about him?
もともと RK は偉人町に来る前、河合信也を探してた。ところが河合が殺されたらしいと分かると、なぜか急に探す相手を桑名に変えた。奴らの目的は何なんだ？
考えて答えが出る問題じゃないのかもしれませんね。それこそ RK のメンバーから聞き出せないでしょうか。偉人帳で数を増やしているようですし。
ただ末端の連中に聞いてもろくな情報持ってないからな、あいつら。阿久津か相馬がいれば別なんだろうけど。
そうですな。
ここでじっとしてても始まらないか。ちょっと街に出てみるよ。うちはフットワーク軽いのだけが取り柄なもんでさ。
またまたご謙遜を。
ええ、八神氏にそう言われては僕らの立つ瀬がありませんぞ。
I should head outside for now. New message. Hanasawa. How's the investigation coming along, Yagami-san? If you're ever stuck, try using the school diary to review the situation. Our nemesis, the professor, must be stopped. He sneaks his way into the hearts of innocent high schoolers, turning them into delinquents one by one. Remember, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Yes, I remember. Sit down while on the ground. Battle style. Hold down Y after an X attack. Alright. Now, can we... No. Damn it. Lily wants out of my room. I don't suppose I could actually go to the research club and they would say something, would they? Oh, Itakura, you're here too. So how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it. Tired of it. So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. Oh, I read every single book. There's nothing else to do.
Eh?
Did? Already?
えーっと
He's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Never knew you had it in you, Itakura.
あのさ
Hey, Amasawa-senpai. If there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point of even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. Club's already low on funds this month, too.
アマサ
Well, anyway, Amasawa, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor?
ええ
Indeed. I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, but this time in the Robotics Club. Robotics Club, huh? Should be interesting. Didn't she already ask us to go to the Robotics Club?
えっと
Didn't know Serio had a Robotics Club.
ええ
Oh yes, a few years back a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest. Robots. Hello Sid, how are you? Recently they even participated in robotics competitions.
それって
I mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games? Like... Hamare? That is not the kind of robot competitions I've seen before. Just the robots destroying each other.
はい
That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of the rules.
えーっと
Ontario Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the RE Robo Rally. A huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So some average high school club signed up for a tournament like that? Sounds like an uphill battle.
ええ
Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding, not to mention they lack the proficiency that a college-age group would have.
ですが
Despite their shortcomings, the Serio Robotics Club had made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became the club's president. A second year named Gomu Okitagawa. On the second trimester, Okitagawa-san transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competition. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitagawa-kun, his management and production abilities rivaled that of his seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club has practically transformed under his leadership.
なんだって
Transformed. Just as one example, the club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate. And the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work.
へえ
High school student did all that? Gotta say, that is pretty impressive.
ところで
Hello, Dan. So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related?
八神さん
Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robot-led thefts terrorizing the streets of Ejinsho? What? Citizens of Ejinsho will be out and about, then suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off of them. Then it runs off.
いや
Afraid this is the first I'm hearing that one. Are robots really that sophisticated?
ええ
Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow.
うーん
Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. The most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Serio Robotics Club? Do you have any proof?
実は
As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. They're the very same bolts used by the Serio High Robotics Club.
Eh?
Wait, what? Oh my god.
なあ
You're positive the Serio Robotics Club is using these bolts?
はい。
Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by a factory in Ijincho, but it went under and lost its client. That's when the Serio High Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price.
なるほど。
Hence, I can see why you'd suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals.
まあな。
Well, it would be tough to fence stolen goods through the usual channels.
ええ。
Right, and I have just the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The Professor and the Neo Kahin gang.
真の名探偵ならば。
We're the MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we? Thief bots bolt.
天沢。
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good graces with the Robotics Club, but I'll need a
お願い
reason.
します。
You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead, as always. Though I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up.
と。
To be honest, the advisor and the Robotics Club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they're at odds with each other, I have no idea.
へえ。
Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in.
ですが。
Well, because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the Robotics Club members have a general distrust of adults.
察するに。
As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san.
うーん。
Right then. Sounds like earning their trust is going to be tricky.
天沢。
Amasawa, I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the Robotics Club? In the corner of the East Building's 4th floor. Alright. Well, I guess I better go show my face. Oh my god, finally. Was that all I needed to do? Just talk to her? I don't remember being told I needed to do that. I thought I could just go to the room. 2, 3, 4. This is not the 4th floor. This is the roof. This way. Hope everyone's having a good night. Wait, what was that? You know that fire door by the stairwell? Oh, the emergency exit. Accidentally leaned on it and it started opening on me. Crap, are you serious? I shoved it closed again, but man did I panic. I better be careful around that thing. That's it? Oh god. Over here, right? Yeah, here we go. Hello, everyone. So this is the Robotics Club.
どうも。
Hi,
今
I'm
日から
Yagami.
外部指導員することになった八神だけど、部長はいる？
私が部長の沖手川ドームです。理事長から話は聞いています。
そっか。それじゃあ話が早い。これからよろしくな。
Warm welcome, I see.
八神さんでしたっけ？一つお聞きしたいことが。ロボットに関しての知識は？
いや、特にないけど。
またこれだよ。八神さん、理事長に頼まれたのでしょうが、我々としては外部指導員など必要としていません。
え？
我々は我々だけでうまくやっていますので、部活に来ていただかなくて結構です。
Turning me away right off the bat, huh? Well, this was a wrench in
沖
things.
手川くんだっけ？一応俺も仕事で来てるから必要ないって言われても困っちゃうんだよね。邪魔はしないからさ、時々見に来てもいい？さすがに顔出さないでいると理事長に叱られるだろうし。
まあ邪魔をしないのなら。
それじゃあ改めてよろしく。
チェ
Yeah, right. Best of friends. Here goes nothing. Better greet all the members.
Yagami da.
I'm Yagami. I was asked as your outside counselor starting today. Nice to meet you. Totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
Takamori Shion.
Shion Takamori. I'm in charge of construction.
Hmm?
What would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building robots. Ah, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now? Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? Ah, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. Gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Oh. Hello.
Yagami da.
My name is Yagami. I'm an advisor with the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
Kurumazaki Tetsuro desu.
Ah, my name is Tetsuro Kurumazaki. I'm a second year.
Na.
Can I ask what you're making?
えっと
Oh, these are blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs. Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome. So is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest?
はい。
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this?
えっと
Yeah. Did you just be super shy? Seems like it. Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there.
Oh.
Ah,
Yagami da.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be?
えっと
Well,
1年のさくらデントです。
I'm Dento Sakura. First year. I'm the robot's lead programmer.
ところで、
Were you having some trouble there?
はい。
Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move.
はあ。
What do I do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. Look a little stressed out.
えっと
Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming, except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. See, wish I could help you with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself.
Na.
What are you up to? I'm laying out our current milestones and workflow progression using Agile. Your agility? No, Agile. Cutting-edge project development method that's being adopted by all sorts of software designers.
は
Uh-huh.
まあ
I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle.
へえ。
Wow, sounds complicated. Huh. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. It does require mastery and management, after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes, so that's why we're using this model.
実は
In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles for the future. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly.
いいですか
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way?
あ
I take it back. Everyone here's keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. Ooh.
あ。お。
Oh, something going on?
試合の時間です。
It's scrimmage. Ah, right. Thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct.
な。
Mind if I watch too?
ええ。
Fine. Just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. Man, fuck you. I get the sense they don't like me much. Yeah, I wonder why. Whoa, what the? This dedicated field is where the matches of the RE Robo Rally are held.
へ
Dang, looks professional. Oh, hello. I'm Matsunaga from West Mitsuya High. Looking forward to the match today. I'm Uki Tagawa of Serio. A pleasure.
マジかよ
What? Are you kidding?
高森
What's the matter, Takamori?
おいおい
Mizuzaki won't be coming.
何
What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice.
まずいな
How do you jam a finger during track practice? Track is running. What do you need your fingers for? I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before the tournament.
なあ
What's wrong?
実は
Mizuzaki is this fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate it? I mean... What? Me? No way. I suck.
えっと
I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked for his help.
へえ
Ah, I see. Fine, how about I do?
いや
No, not Takamori.
はあ
What? Why the hell not?
Hmm.
That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of a match.
偉そうに
Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case,
なあ
mind if I be the operator?
何
What? You, Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones. How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth? I'd like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this, too.
おいおい
No way, forget it. What are you even saying? Very well. Yagami-san, please take over as our operator.
はあ
What? Oki Tagawa, you son of a...
最適解だ
It's the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution.
クソが
Oh no, no, no. Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should be me.
消去法だ
Like I said, process of elimination.
おい
Hey. So, like, this guy's a teacher, right?
いいですか
The RE Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but...
沖手川
Okitagawa, can you show me the controls? Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. Oh boy, you'll be divided into blue and red teams and battle each other in a territory control game using 3 robots. Oh, okay. On a battlefield composed of multiple panels, you'll take and position blocks to expand your own team's territory. Win if you fulfill one of the following conditions. You have more territory panels than the opponent by the end of the game. Take over the enemy team's base. Regardless of the match type, you'll obtain rewards by winning. Base. Base is your initial position at the start of a match and the point where a robot returns when it's destroyed. Robots that are destroyed will be forced to return to their team's base and temporarily cannot return to the match. Oh, is this going to be like chess? Now, Yagami-san, let me teach you how to control the robot. Thanks, I appreciate it. Due to recent technological advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. Oh wow, so it really is like the drone. I think I can work with this. In a match, other than the leading unit you'll directly control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3 with 2 other AI-controlled units. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. Oh god. Rotate, move forward. Okay. Cool. Easy enough. I'll explain how to acquire and place blocks. The rule states that whichever team holds the most territory, the panels at the end, wins. So this technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set locations on the battlefield. First, move the robot over to the block's location. Now acquire the block. Please note that while ally units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place blocks. Blocks must be placed adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. This might be difficult to convey through words alone. Why don't you give it a try? Yeah, I get it. With the robot. Yeah. Okay. Great job. Blocks cannot be placed if they overlap your own team's territory. So when placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Next, I'll explain how to take an enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. If that block is on an enemy territory, you can steal that territory from them. In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice this as well? Place the block according to the guide. Take the enemy territory. It's only going to take the one, though. Next, a lesson on the robot's attacks and damage. These treacherous tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon the enemy using your equipped weapons. Yagami-san, the robot you're controlling has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. Okay. Destroyed robots are automatically returned to their bases. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading unit to be destroyed to the best of your abilities. Okay. I think I get it. Seems somewhat simple. Okay, I think I got the basic controls down. Maybe able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we get a move on? Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, about these skills of yours. I'd like to see what you're capable of.
おう
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. Okay.
「八神機行きます」いいね
Okay. Oh, there.
認めざるを得ないねよし行けいいねこれはどうだ
Over there. Damn it.
まずいな
問題ない
いいね
これだ
Wait.
なかなかの腕だ
No. Don't. Ah, damn it.
問題ない
よし
Oh.
認めざるを得ないねこれはどうだ
やられたな。いいね。よっしゃ。よし。
なかなかの腕だ。
いけ。いいね。
問題ない。
よっしゃ。
よし
よし。
よ
マ
し。
ジかよ。いけ。
なかなかの腕だ。認めざるを得ないね。
よし。よっしゃ。
Nice.
最高の気分だぜ。
I'm assuming that's because I placed it on top of their thing. Alright. It's a bit of a weird one, but I kind of dig it. I like it. Alright. Very cool.
よし。
Alright. Yeah. Real?
おいおい。
Oh. Hey, did you actually win? Wow, on your first try, too.
なあ。
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Mizusaki. Oh yeah? Did I already make the Hall of Fame?
マジかよ。
Hey, Oki Tagawa. Do not tell me you're gonna use this guy in the tournament.
高森。
Takamori. It's the only option we have.
納得いかね
And what happens to Mizuzaki?
え。消去法だ。
Just have him step down.
え。はあ。
What? He was quite temperamental. Maybe even a bit unstable.
おいおい。
Oh, damn it. Even so, you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today?
最適解だ。
It was the optimal solution.
は
起きてが。
Oki Tagawa, if you're gonna axe that Mizuzaki kid just for me, it feels a little...
実は
No. To be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seemed he had his heart set on the track and field club. Oh, is that so?
え
That's right. He always wanted out of the robotics club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament. If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san.
え。お願いします。
I'd like to thank you in advance.
あ
Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. I suppose I can say successfully infiltrated the robotic club. Making friends with everyone, that's another story. I need to earn the club members' trust somehow, so I can get a little info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried the robotics club wouldn't even take me up. Nice. I think I needed more... Was it teamwork? Let's see. Appeal. Need more appeal. I don't know how to do that. Huh? Trying to just do whatever I can afford, I think. Need the first floor. There we go. Amazing! You can use vague words to perform a search. Right? We fill up the database more. You think we could sell it or to a writer or something?
なあ。
What's up?
実は
Itakura-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. Mystery Trick Encyclopedia on the computer?
まあね
Yep, I read every book in the club and got bored. I read every book in the club. So I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. Just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. Can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception. Can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animals, string, and ice, for example. A mystery enthusiast might even pay a pretty penny to have this.
Itokura.
Itakura, you know how to program? Huh? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, no? That may be, but not just anyone could do all this. Really? Guess so. Itakura has some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura-kun over in the robotics club is having some trouble with programs. Maybe Itakura could teach him a thing or two.
Nah.
Question for you, Itakura. Have any interest in the robotics club? Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with a program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out.
お断り
Not interested. Won't even give me the time of day. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seems you managed to gain Oki Tagawa-kun's trust. Can't say for sure. God, that is such a weird name. Me, at least. In Oki Tagawa's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. Ha! To Oki Tagawa-kun, maybe.
ですが
In any case, you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor.
ね
Hey, Amasawa-senpai, about this professor. What is it?
えあのさ
We really need to put all this effort into catching him?
Eh?
Sorry? What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So, why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared.
糸倉さん
Takuro-san, why would you say something like
言っ
that?
とくけど
Amasawa-senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you so we can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I'd take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
Nah.
Now, why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa's putting in the work, Itakura. Don't belittle her for it.
はいはい
Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed. Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free.
糸倉さん
The club's funds this month all went to mysteries you read, you know? No work, no more mysteries.
ちょっと
You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair. I know she isn't feeling up to it, but I really do want Itakura to help investigate the robotics club. I'll see if I can change your mind later. Continue, investigate. Yes. Back. So we're going to be focusing on the robotics club today. Might go back out later and do a bit more of the main story in a bit, but for now, I do want to. There's a bunch of clubs, and we've only just started the second. Excuse me, Jesus. Okay, time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kuro Mazaki are right on schedule.
Sakura.
Sakura, how's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? That one responsible for the machine's immobility? Oh, well... No, to be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication? This is the third time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. ABC. I'm sorry. Communication. Reporting. Sounds more like running a business.
Okitegawa.
Yo, Okitagawa. Need a hand with anything? And you say, well, let's see. Right, and I'd like to ask if you'd customize the robot. Customize?
いいですか?
You know, changing up the robot's parts configuration, you can adjust its performance that way.
へえ
Wow, didn't know that was a thing. Oki Tagawa, you know this guy is an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel. And it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the one who actually operates them. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hands.
高森
Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. That's why the Serio Robotics Club has a valued operator feedback for generations.
おいおい
Yeah, but still.
最適解だ
The optimal solution, Takamori. Fine. Damn it.
八神さん
Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't we give it a try? About robot customization. When customizing, you can develop new parts in parts development. Also, change the configuration of your robot's parts and parts rearrangement. Let's go ahead and try customizing. First, we should aim to develop parts with a higher performance than the current robot's parts. These- Developing parts requires materials and funds. You can obtain materials as a reward from winning matches. You may even be able to utilize some items on you as materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it will be covered by the Robotics Club. I'll leave the development decisions up to you, Yagami-san, but just keep in mind you'll be limited by the club's funds. We prepared some materials from the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop the parts as you see fit. Okay. Eyes. Ow. I see, so the machine was lacking those parts. Next, why don't you affix the parts you just developed? Yagami-san, please place the newly developed parts onto the robot. Wait, no, it's the battery, wasn't it? No. Oh wait, no, that is better. Okay, that's... The one equipped is KR30. That one's KR40. Okay. What does that do, though?
なるほど
So this is how it works. I think I get it. Oh my god. After we receive the results of the scrimmage, we look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in the development cycle. If you'd like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kuru Mazaki can draw them up for you. You change the parts configuration of the robot. If the total cost of the parts exceed the cost limit, the robot's performance will significantly drop during the match. By spending materials and funds, you can develop new parts. As the money is taken from the robotics club's funds, it won't come out of Yagami's own wallet.
それって
Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on Kuru Mazaki's-kun's design abilities?
あ、
Oh, no, it's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to.
ん
So, well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together.
はい
Okay. Yep, definitely one of the shy ones. The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he can just go and hire An outside counselor? Hmm? Aren't you from the MRC?
八神です。
I'm Yagami. I just started as the robotics club outside counselor, too. Oh, my. That means you're him. My name's Yukari Akuta. I'm the advisor to the robotics club.
ところで、
Have you got business with them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming. I guess you heard me. Yes, isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there.
ええ、
Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teacher who's the acting advisor. Over here. We're in the cafeteria on the first floor now. There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask Akuta-sensei about the robotics club. Oh god.
あの、
So, I've been hearing the robotics club members and the advisor don't get along too well. Yes, you heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. Incredibly frustrating.
うーん、
Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the RE Robo Rally.
Eh?
Really? Why not give them your support? Not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from the technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. Oh my god, sorry. And well-funded. But didn't they take part in a robotics contest last year too? That time it was all in the name of good fun, but Oki Tagawa-kun is different. After he took over as president, he managed to lock down a sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them.
なるほど。
No kid. Yeah, and don't get me started on all the late nights they put into prepping for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for. And despite all this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they ignore me. They're rude, and it just gets under my skin.
うーん、
Huh. Friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep.
ところで、
This Oki Tagawa kid, we chatted while the club was in session, and he seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. Previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I'd pop in from time to time, and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that.
え
Felt more like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admired Okitagawa-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. Changed up the system just so 4 members could build a high-quality robot. Plus, he pulled in major funding from the shopping district. A shopping district. Did I mention those funds totaled over 1 million yen? Over 1 million? That's incredible.
え、それって、
What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it in a Jinsho? No, it's apparently where Okitagawa's from, a shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his whom he somehow persuaded.
は
Huh. Really something. All good for now. Thanks a bunch, Akuta-sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it. Just as long as it helps. What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think you can win over the robotics club?
あ、うーん、
Honestly, I still sense some pretty big walls up between us. Wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults. It's common for kids that age, always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them.
あ
Or, you know, maybe it's because you won't let them enter the RE Robo Rally. Oh, well, I feel much better after getting all that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me. Asakuta-sensei really needed to vent.
Yagami-san.
Okay, Yagami-san, let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop future modifications. Leave it to me. 2 parts. Whoop. Wait. I get that for DLC. Although I guess it wasn't DLC. Well, it might have been included with the Kaito files, I don't know. Nullifies the enemy territory's low speed effect. Oh my god, the difference. I mean, I have it. The game gave it to me. Why does it want me to craft more than one? It says I have one already. Oh, weird. Oh, I already have all those. Okay. Enhance output. Okay. All those. Alright.
Yagami機行きます。
That's too confusing.
いいね。
Grab it, grab it. Thank you.
いいね。よっしゃ。いけ。よし。よし。
You son of a bitch, that's not fair. Waiting.
いいね。 いけ。よっしゃ。いいね。
Is that it? Yeah, nice.
最高の気分だぜ。
Okay. Okay. You're good. Like... So just try and build a bridge to the enemy base as fast as you can. Everything appears to be running smoothly.
起きてが。
Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why.
なんだ
What?
ああ。
No good. Not even a peep. How strange. Oh, could it be
さくら
Sakura? Do you know something about this? Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs.
は
What? You haven't fixed it yet? But it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have any time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped up during a match? If this was the real deal, then what?
すいません。
Hey, I'm sorry.
頼んだ
Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage.
はい。
Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that.
はい。
Well, I mean, it's true that failing to report something can be a problem. But I still feel kind of bad for the
大
kid.
丈夫？
You okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. Okay. More school story progress available. Hey. My teamwork is up really high, but everything else is shit. Why? Why won't you move?
大丈夫？
Sakura-kun, what's going on?
Sakura-kun.
Sorry I can't help out. Just don't know much about programming. Really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. Can't even have a scrimmage in this state.
Okitegawa.
Okitagawa, do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. I may have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. Boy. New message. Yagami-san, something rather interesting appeared in one of the school's courtyard walls. It's something related to the professor. You'll find it near the back of the school. Huh, okay, I'll check it out. Back of the school. Wait, on the wall. Is it the squirrels? Are we finally gonna figure out what the squirrels are? Please, Mother of God, I would love to. God, Yagami. Stop jumping off the stairs. Okay. Please let me figure out what the squirrels are. That is not a squirrel. The Jincho Hounds? What's this?
Oh,
One of those graffiti art things? I remember Amasawa mentioning it in a message. Isn't this the professor? Yeah, I bet the Jincho Hounds did this. Jincho Hounds.
nah.
Hey, you want to tell me who the Jincho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers. Skateboarding. What would they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor that they use the professor as the motif for their graffiti art. This is supposed to be... Oh, this is supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa-san know more about that? Good point. I'll try asking her. Yeah, great. Just what I needed. Skateboarding, though. That could be fun. Skateboarding group? Club? Who are you? Huh? Who's this? Oh, hi, Yagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC. Mikuru Iemori. Oh, the one who resigned. Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise. I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members. Hope so. What brings you around, though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school. Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. What? Really? The other students seemed to think it was some sort of... The other students seemed to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it. I promise I can read. Yagami-san, I should tell you, Sensei's former student, Shikishima-kun, is a member of the Jincho Hounds. Oh, so there's the connection. The Jincho Hounds and graffiti of the professor. This could be useful intel. The Jincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke Shikishima is a member, and also current third year at Serio High. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on the school's wall, I knew I had to hurry over here. Got a photo? Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. That's certainly Shikishima-kun drawing the graffiti. Apparently, he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Jinsho Hounds. A rival group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King.
ところで
Was he a good student? I'd say he was. Just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days, he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. What I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type to join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly, and that's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future while he was in college. I wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as, say, Amasawa. That's right. I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier? Imura-sensei? Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ijinsho's old school skater groups. And thus, they own a lot of the turf in Ijinsho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding.
なるほど
Ah, so they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. And amidst all this, Shikishima-kun has supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Jinsho Hounds.
それって
Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue Kings basically use graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motif.
八神さん
Here's a picture of it, Yagami-san. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from.
察するに
It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ijinsho. And blue is, of course, a very royal color. Is it? I've heard purple is a royal color, but never blue. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf.
つまり
He's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. Drawing of the Blue King. Everything drawn over it is graffiti from the Jinsho Hounds. Okay. Oh, right. So the message is the king is on the throne. So the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant. It's got a touch of humor in it too. Yep, the professor is the new icon of delinquent use, superseding the king of yesteryear. And I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy.
ですが
But the thing is, according to the rules of the street art, as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. Okay. What do you mean, the rules of street art? Apparently, there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new work is better.
へえ
Crazy. Well, how is the Jinsho Hounds graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something?
ええ
It seems so. And that's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tactfully approve. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it again?
いえ
I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack.
なるほど
So it sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima-kun has such talent. His art grades were average at best. Okay, I think I have a good overall grasp on the situation now. Well, Imori-san, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined a delinquent group, and to persuade him to leave if possible.
はい
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think the best approach would be to go undercover since you're so good at it. Think you can handle the skateboard group?
あ
What? But it's just a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? I'd really
お願い
stick
し
out.
ます
I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Ijincho Hounds and Professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay, where would I find the Ijincho Hounds? I think they hang out in Hamakita Park.
わかった。
Got it. Also got programming, right? Stop, Yagami-san. Oh, Kento-kun. Well, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home. Hey, Kento. Couldn't a member of the MRC actually, read some mysteries?
いや、
Ah, if I read too much, I get super sleepy. Now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
天沢。
Oh, right, Hamasawa. Where's Itakura? Oh, hello. Right here.
お、
Oh, speak of the devil. Ah. Oh. Hey, been a while.
よろしく。
Did you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing you. Huh? Well, guess she still hates my guts.
なあ。
What do you mean?
えっと、
Okay, so I was on the cultural festival committee with Itakura.
え？
Cultural festival committee? Wasn't Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it, Nagami-san.
実は、
Itakura led the committee. Holy shit. I think all the reading makes me yawn. I don't know why. Very annoying. Sorry. Taking a sip of water. Itakura led the committee, but was kind of a tyrant. He had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone kind of started boycotting the meetings, and only Itakura would show up. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. Sure, it was extremely difficult for Itakura-san.
それって。
Wait a minute. You were also a member, Kento-kun, and doesn't that mean... Yeah. I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her, too.
ああ。
Good lord.
でも、
Don't get me wrong. I totally feel like I did Itakura dirty. Wanted to apologize ever since. I think maybe my timing kinda sucked. Going after Itakura. Alright. Where'd Itakura run off to?
Na.
Hey guys. Hi. Any of you see a girl named Kotoko Itakura? Small, kinda long hair. She would have passed by here. Or should have. Itakura-san? Oh, right, the ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura-san there all the time. Yeah, she'll even be on the roof during class, too. I think she's having a tough time coming back to class. Gotta be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up, too. Haha. You can say that again. Ha ha ha. Thanks. I'll check out the roof then. Is that what everyone really thinks about Itakura? Won't want to go to class either. Through the roof. Oh, is that her over there? Cigarette? Who's smoking here? This is a school.
糸倉。
Very inappropriate. Here you are, Itakura. Feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room.
なあ。
Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Listen, Itakura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach.
Ah,
No, I can't do that. And maybe I should just... The professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem.
eh?
Hey, come on.
あのさ
Anyway, I don't want to see his stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on severing your tuition waiver, since you'd still be a part of the MRC.
あんた
Then do something about it. How can I convince her? Her new club. Join the robotics. Then why don't you join the robotics club? Huh? Robotics? Sakura, you said you know programming, right?
まあね
Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. Came to help out, I'm sure he'd really appreciate it. Uh-huh. That's for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on, so the robotics club.
あのさ
Guru Mazaki's in there, right? The one that barely speaks?
えっと
Sorry, I'm looking at my other monitor. Twitch looks like it's all weird. It seems to be fine now. Yeah, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history. History?
うーん
He's still a step up from Amasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. Then I think the robotics club is gonna find ways to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off the tuition waiver as long as you still show your face in some club.
ね
What a pain. Is school really even that important? Bet I'd get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? You call that a friendship? Yeah, right. Made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting, if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. Might even discover something new in the robotics club.
わかった
Fine.
Oh.
Wait, so you'll come then?
あのさ
You just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay?
Ah.
Of course. Leave that to me.
言っとくけど
Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. Wouldn't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Who's this? She's an applicant for the robotics club.
何
Oh, she'd like to join? This is Kotoko Itakura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'll be a big help to Sakura-kun. Right, Itakura?
あのさ
You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? I can't say much until I look at it.
え
Itakura-senpai. That Kotoko Itakura-san? You know her? I saw the program she made in her first-year workshop. Her code was perfect. Beautiful, even. What? Really think so?
はい
Absolutely. So clean and minimal, which gave it an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it.
やった
Be taught by the very same Itakura-senpai. I'm thrilled to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all.
あの
My current issue is getting the robot to move, because it won't. Could you maybe take a look?
はいはい
Sure, why not?
やった
Right.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you. Sakura's a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Itakura's really lighting up. She must be in her element. Just hope it helps her get back to school. Alright. Let's head to the scrimmage. As always, we'll implement any feedback you give us during these practice matches in our development. Sounds good. New parts. Gonna need a lot more parts. Oh wait, I can make one of these now. Enhance output. Enhances output by 10%. What does that even mean by output? Movement speed, rotation speed, melee, weapon, attack power. Boost time, speed. Oh, boost speed. Anchor on time. It's an anchor. Enemy territory effect reduction. With my current one, that's pretty much useless. Shield optimization. AI. Okay, well, move speed and rotation speed, I guess, might be good. Just for now. And I guess the melee attack too. Why not? I haven't really been using melee attack, but what does it mean by output? It just says enhances output by 10%. I don't know what that is. Yeah, just do melee attack. That's right. Placement guidance device. Adds a block placement guidance function. Okay. Okay, my current cost is just under. Oh, the cost limit is 400. Okay, so we're okay for now. Cool.
やってやるぜ。
まだいけるぞ。
Oops, son of a bitch.
いけ。いいね。よし。いけ。
Ah, what the hell?
よし。
それ。
Ugh.
マジかよ。
You motherfuckers. Stop that.
悪くないぞ。悪くないぞ。
Stop pushing me. What the fuck?
よし。
Ah, damn it.
やられたな。よっしゃ。
たまるか。
マジかよ。やばいな。いいね。
Dude.
まずいな。よし。
Oh my god.
ち。
まだいけるぞ。
よし。
Whatever.
悪くないぞ。
Bro.
よっしゃ。
There, fuck you.
最高の気分だ。
Pushing me around. Asshole. Alright, I think we've gathered sufficient data.
なあ
How's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Ichikura-sensei?
Hi.
Yes, Ichikura-senpai makes it very easy to understand. She's so nice, too.
え
Nice?
そうです。
Eric, I have a hard time committing things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry.
え
Wow, it's really something, Ichikura. Sakura, I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh?
糸倉
Careful, Ichikura, I think your heart may be showing. What? Sakura-kun is really opening up too. I should be able to learn more about the robotics club.
なあ
Sakura-kun, wanna grab tea with Ichikura and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something. What? That sounds wonderful. Let's go, Ichikura-senpai. Hey, is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
いや
No, not at all. That might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine then. Great, and let's meet up at the cafeteria. And we're still only getting teamwork. Okay. Alright, I want to check out the skateboarding. Let's go to park.
もしもし
Hello?
白崎です。八神さん、今大丈夫ですか？
ああどうかした
江原さんとの接見を思い返していたんですが、ちょっと引っかかる言葉があったんです。それで八神さんのご意見を伺いたくて。
引っかかる言葉って
桑名は江原さん以外のいじめ被害者にも復讐を進めてきたと。そして江原さんは続けてこう言っていました。復讐を拒んだ人もいたけど、警察に告げた人は誰もいないと。
うんそれで
桑名が最初に殺したいじめ加害者は自分の教え子だった河合信也ですよね。そのいじめを苦に楠本充君が飛び降りて今も昏睡状態にあります。だったら桑名はその親にも復讐を持ちかけたんじゃないでしょうか。
楠本充の親それで言うと確か楠本玲子だっけ
Mitsuru Kusumoto's mother, Reiko Kusumoto. She used to be just another suit in the Ministry of Health, but now she's Vice Minister.
ええ、彼女は厚生労働省の事務次官です。それがもし過去に河合への復讐を持ちかけられ加担していたとしたら、今になってそのことを人に知られたくないでしょう。そこで桑名の口を塞ぐために RK を動かしたとは考えられませんか？ RK にはおそらく誰か黒幕がいるということでしたよね。
じゃあそれが楠本玲子
事務次官ともなれば半グレを動かせるの。
Reiko Kusumoto? RK? Is that what we're doing? Oh god. No, don't stop.
一応筋は通るように思います。
ああ彼女のことは前につくもも調べてくれてた。ああすぐに話してみるよ。やったな沙織さん RK の黒幕が見つかったかも。
八神さんにそう言ってもらえて自信が出てきました。
ああそれじゃあ何か分かったら連絡する。
Time to get back to Tsukumo. Might be worth looking at Reiko Kusumoto more clearly. Or closely. More clearly. Yeah, sure. Alright. We will look at that later. Right now, let's go to the park. Hey, if we're doing the skating club, maybe we'll finally have something to spend all these points on. Got almost 8,000 right now. 1,900. So. Now we're at 8,000. Alright, we're up there. I don't think you're allowed to be doing this, guys. Wonder if these kids are the Jinsho Hounds, that skateboarding group. The hell do you want?
Nah.
Are you guys the Jinsho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler.
Hmm?
Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. What's the problem?
Mitsui.
Hey, Mitsui. Want to check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Shikishima. Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true there's no age limit to skating. It would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have just been running things lately.
Naruhodo.
An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me. Sure. Boy. Oop. Where are we? Skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent, too. Hey. What's that? A stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda. Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Chiyoda. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Jinsho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses. Aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? Aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We gonna be okay in here?
Yeah.
This place has a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Skate park usage rights. Okay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try and pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. Are those the guards? Well, you do have a point. I never feel entirely comfortable here. I thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills. I'll give it my best and quickest. Show off your skills. 1,000 or more. Course made up of quarter pipes. Impress the Jinsho Hounds enough to join their ranks. Sugiura gave me the skateboard. It's unmodified, so there's nothing to write home about. Skateboard with an eye-catching green color, modified for fast acceleration. Skateboard that uses the latest technology to provide amazing acceleration at maximum speed. Sure. Why not? Nope. Aim to beat the mission score within the time limit. You'll fail if you can't beat the score in time. The skateboard points you earn from coins will only be obtained once you win. Pull off tricks to score points. Successfully land tricks with a rating of great or higher to start a combo. Big combos score big points. You accomplish the mission and grab all the coins, new coins will appear. Ollies. Approach a ramp and press the appropriate button to do an ollie. The speed of your approach and the timing of your button press affects the height of your ollie. Rapidly press the button to spin during the ollie and store additional points. Approach rails to pull off grinds and slides. Your score depends on the length of the trick. Oop. Okay. Shit. There you go. And we got all the points there. Cool. Now we're at 14,000. Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look, Mitsui. Who are they? It's the guys from the Blue King. One in the center is their leader, Teta Chiyoda.
Shikishima.
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Let's go, guys.
Oi.
Hey, Shikishima. Painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? Got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it with something better? Asshole. But we got a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you. Huh? Who the hell are you? I joined the Jinsho Hounds today. Name's Yagami.
Huh?
Yagami. Yagami. I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC, I'm sure of it.
Eh? Huh?
MRC. The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I hear that their president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. Crap. There's a Stereo High student in the Blue King. Apparently, I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why'd you guys let someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. Well, shit. You improved your leadership. Full story, progress available. Check out the diary. I got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? Oh. Does the professor send his regards? What do you guys want? You know the Neo Keihin gang?
Hmm?
What? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. So, you're saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up. Oh, okay. Yagami. Ow. Oh, okay. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. God damn it, Yagami. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. That's much better.
What?
Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know, don't care. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor. Maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it. Am I allowed to join the Blue Kings?
Nah.
Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right? Yeah, and you're Blue Kings, their leader, for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group? Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. We've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. Would? But aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in Ijincho? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. Huh, we don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard, even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. You see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. Find us in this area. We're usually hanging out around here. Okay, I'll think about it. Cool. Skate park and skateboard point shop have been unlocked. Yay. Here. Oh, at the spot up here?
What?
Aren't you underage, Chiyoda-kun? Shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know. Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now?
No.
Cool if I do a trial run? Fine with me. Just have some fun for now, like skateboarding buddies should. Save the talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the park. Okay, second. Ooh, bad timing.
Oi.
Get out of here. I got this spot reserved. Huh. Oh yeah? Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course. Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh? So you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? Huh, what's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chiyoda Teta, artistic genius, anymore. Artistic genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. Shikishima-kun.
Nah.
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. With a little competition. Competition. Yeah, with our tricks, and if And if I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Sweet. But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park. Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, let's just wait and see. So, who am I up against? Hello, Tato. Me, I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. You'll wait a little bit, because I'm going first. How's that for you?
なるほど。
So I have to beat that score, huh? Wait, they actually have a scoring system figured out. Okay. I am so... Oh, yes, of course. 100%. So I have to beat that score. Huh, alright. Beat Ninomiya's score. 2,000 more. How much did I get on the last... Oh, it doesn't show me. I got like 4,000, I think. A course with banks on top of quarter pipes. Time your jumps well. I need to beat Ninomiya's score and to move the investigation forward. Okay. Give me my hoverboard.
テンション上げていくぜ。
Pick it up. Oh, man. Oh, okay. It's fine. Ah, shit. Jesus. Ah, crap. Whatever, it's fine. Oh god. Ah, I fucked up. Oh, we beat the thing anyway, it's fine. I didn't get all the coins, but I got the points, it's fine. Yeah. New missions have been added. Cool. Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima? Mitsui? Fine. Only this time. Let's go, Mitsui. Fuck you guys.
八神さん。
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier. Teta Chiyoda, the artistic genius or something. He was just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one, and we were both in the art club. Shikishima was in art club? That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. Then he quit the club midway through his second year. See. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima, but there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda, too. Can I see the shop thing? Exchange points, here we go. Skateboard Rocketeer. Story about a cheerful skateboarder. Might figure out a new skill if I read this. Breakdancing. Back protector. Change all 6 types of these dice for free pass to play all you want. Ooh, yes, I need that. Modded for fast acceleration, maximum speed, improved acceleration, turning, and max speed. Oh, that's 100 though. Shit. No way. Cover even more by guarding any. Oh, health and EX gauge recover over time. Ooh, okay. Need a lot more points, but those are some good items. Okay. Oh, okay. A course made of quarter pipes. Oh, those are the ones I've done before. Special outdoor course made up of tire slaloms? How the hell do you pronounce that? And quarter pipes. Earn 1,000 points by clearing the mission. Special outdoor course with extra height, perfect for big jumps. Special outdoor course where the park's been sectioned up. Earn 2,000. Okay. I thought more of the coins were supposed to spawn in now. Oh, they're there. What the fuck? Missed too, but it's fine. Okay. Cool. Wonder if it'd be worth it to get the free pass thing. Not sure. I mean, obviously it's worth getting it, but like, am I gonna be getting all 6 of them fairly soon? Or, well, not fairly soon, but while I'm in the middle of playing this, I guess. 'Cause at the moment, I don't have any plans on 100%ing this at the moment, so. Or not this playthrough. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, come on! You fucking asshole. That time it went straight. There we go. Oh well. Cool. sure. Let's see what this is. Big one. Oh god, they're in between the tires. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, God. Fine. What? Why didn't... There we go. Okay, fine. Ah, crap. Oh well. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? Fuck's sake. That's bullshit. Why didn't I jump up on the thing? There's literally no reason that shouldn't have happened. Alright. Next. Vertigo. Extra height. Perfect for big jumps. Okay. Can we do big jumps, or...? Oh, no, looks like it. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Why? Why did... God, okay. Whatever. This game just hates me. It's the only explanation. How are you even supposed to get that? There we go. Man, I'm supposed to get these. Or these. Oh my god. Oh my god. Great. Oh shit, I don't have enough points. Fuck. God damn it. I was too busy because I was like, oh, I've got enough points by now, surely. I didn't even look at the fucking thing. Damn it. There's so many coins there. Like, how the hell was I supposed to get some of those? Oh, fuck. Charge up the... You know what? Let's get that. Please. Press Y against an enemy's attack while taunting. I don't really taunt though. I don't know if this is gonna come in useful at any point, but press A in specific situations. Oh, well. Of course. How could I say no to specific situations? Alright. What else is there? Look into the Jinsho Hounds. Where? Ow. And Sakura and Itakura in the cafeteria. That's good, Professor. There's cereal high to confirm. Well, guess we're going back to the school then. Oh wait. You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. There we go. Lord. I need food, or I'm going to die. Actually, if I go to the high school, there's a cafeteria inside the high school. I can meet up. Awesome. Right. Oh, here. Hello. How do you do, fellow kids? Stereo Cafeteria has a pretty good karage combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks, right? What are your favorite snacks, Itakura-senpai? Potato chips. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the consomme flavor. Oh yeah, those are great too. Takura-kun seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in the robotics club room. Go on, bring it up already. Oh, right. Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club. Probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know? Of course.
Nah.
What kind of guy is Oki Tagawa? He comes off as a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The robotics club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We'd mainly just sit around talking, getting excited about some cool ideas we'd have. We'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It was all very relaxed. Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club's so easygoing, it could put you to sleep. I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Oki Tagawa to step in, especially having just transferred. It just gives off that micromanager vibe, what with all the reporting and milestones and the ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. I was all, ABC? Should we do the rest of the alphabet? I don't agree with how Oki Tagawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was, we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that. I see. I get how that doesn't exactly line up with Oki Tagawa's top-down approach. Takamori.
Nah.
What kind of guy is Takamori? The one in charge of construction. Seems to butt heads with Oki Tagawa every so often. Yeah, those two don't get along very well. Takamori-senpai was supposed to become president before Oki Tagawa-senpai came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Oki Tagawa-senpai as his successor. It happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked, especially Takamori-senpai. Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori is definitely holding a grudge over it. He loves complaining when Oki Tagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. So Takamori's unhappy, which also sounds like a consequence of Oki Tagawa's regime. Kurumazaki-kun, the designer. Oki Tagawa seems to hold him in high regards. Yes, that's right. Kurumazaki-senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, and he's very meticulous. That's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. Well, Kurumazaki-senpai is very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me, Itakura seems to have beef with Kurumazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. Sorry. I think I understand the robotics club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon.
Nah.
So, Itakura, will you help me investigate the professor? Nope. Hard pass. They won't give me the time of day. Okay, well, how's school going then? It's not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me like I'm Masawa's brother. I don't know about that. I should really do a better job of keeping tabs on Itakura. Also, I just realized something. Stories, Products Club. Isn't that a Sakura on the Bolt? And the guy's name. Oh, sorry. The guy's name is Sakura? I don't know. Could be something, but I don't know. That. Can we start a new club? Oop, wait. One more floor. I guess we'll do one more robotics thing and then we'll see what the next club is, I guess. Assuming there is another club that we can do now. Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided. What? Who is it? Jonan Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's RE Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here, huh? Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Okitagawa, who's going to be in charge for the preliminaries? Can't show up without a leader, right? Yagami-san, can we count on you? Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Yuta-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation to. Right. She never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of every chance she gets. Fun of it. The other day, she just looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys, too. These aren't toys. It's like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. Doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. Got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond. Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. Robotics Club activity fund has increased. Check it out. Cool. Alright. Oh, I can change. Oh my god, I didn't realize I could do this. I can actually change the other robots too. Holy shit. Oh. Don't have anything for those. So I guess realistically, you could have up to 3 of each. Although that, I feel like that'd probably be pretty inefficient, but still, you could if you wanted to. Let's make guidance function. What does that even mean? Fuck it, screw 3,000. Deep. Oh my god. Sorry. I don't have anything for the AIs, so that's annoying. One of the robots we went up against had fucking a gun. Or... Wait. Oh, interesting. Saturday and Sunday. Oh wait, we can do practice matches, okay. Hey, come on.
よし。やられたな。
Dude.
いいね。よっしゃ。いいね。ダメージ。
Oh, you son of a bitch.
ち。
Oh, no, no, don't. You motherfucker.
マジかよ。いけ。
Run.
よっしゃ。その程度。
Grab it.
まずいな。いいね。
You son of a bitch.
やられたな。
Whatever.
よし。よっしゃ。
There we go.
最高の気分だぜ。
Ah, there we go. Dull aluminum, AI1 data. We needed those for different things. There we go. That's good. Prioritizes actions that attack and block enemies. Take cooperative actions with allies. Prioritizes actions that capture and defend territory. Chases the enemy's leading unit and attempts to disrupt its actions. That I definitely need for one of them. And the other, probably capture. Oh, I don't have enough. What about the... Yes, I can't get this. Good. Alright. What are you doing? Got the camera. Make you the chaser, I guess. Following robots have exceeded the cost limit. Any robot over have its abilities reduced by 50%. Oh. This one? Yes. Aw, man. Ah, it's like just going over the limit. Wait. There we go. Perfect. Much better.
Yagami-ki, 行きます。いいね。マジかよ。
悪くないぞ。
Oh my god, what the hell?
いけ。いいね。よっしゃ。
やられてたまるか。
やられたな。
Excuse me. Can I... You motherfucker.
よし。
悪くないぞ。
いいね。 いいね。最高の気分だぜ。
Very cool. So now, not sure. Oh, I still don't have enough. Really? No, whatever. Sure, we'll be fine. Hopefully. Hold on, is Twitch okay? It's frozen on my screen right now. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Good. No, don't skip. At last, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally Preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. Yappy?
Nah.
Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonin Technical School. They're supposed to be pretty tough, right?
察するに
Right. However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we need our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident.
無論です
Of course. But from here on out, Yagami-san, this is all comes down to your skills as an operator.
Oh.
Oh boy. Don't worry. I'll win. Unlike we have any other option, right?
お願いします
Right. Counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Let's do this. Alright. Are we actually facing off against Yappy?
やってやるぜ。
No. So then why was Yappy there? You son of a bitch. Okay.
よし。いいね。
Oh my god.
そうきますか。よし。いいね。
No thank you.
よっしゃ。よし。まずいな。いけ。のバカ。よし。いいね。いけ。いいね。いいね。よし。いけ。
Oh my god, seriously.
よっしゃ。いいね。
そうきますか
よし。マジかよ。いいね。よし。
There we go. Hell yeah.
最高の気分だぜ。
Yeah, capturing the enemy's base definitely seems to be like the way to finish it. I can't see any game ending any other way, honestly. I mean, granted, I haven't done it too much, but like, it's how I've done most of it. It's only, what, 3 minutes per match? Don't see them lasting any longer than that. Unbelievable! The Serio Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonin Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? Serio High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing! I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. It's the Serio Robotics Club's first real achievement. Yeah, can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
いや
Not lower our guard just yet. Barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill.
高森
Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective?
Ah.
That's right. Our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally. Win? Us? I plan to tell you all after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning?
Oi, oi.
No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal. Had some serious confidence. Actually trying to win the thing? One hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that. Itokura-senpai is worth the manpower of at least 100 members. We have Yagami-san, too.
Oh.
Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kurumazaki. Oh, okay. Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. Oh, Yagami-san, when you have the time, could you drop by the club room again? I want to talk to you about this group that's been running around the city's gang underworld lately. Okay. What it is this time. Hello? If these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you win money at the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. Still better bring the money. Come on, a shakedown? Guess I better put a stop to that.
What?
Hey, how about you back off?
Nah.
Okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC?
Hmm?
Well, I'm the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yes. My name's Machio Toki. There was something I wanted to talk to the MRC about, so I was waiting here, but there was no response, even after I knocked. I see. I guess there's nobody inside. Well, come on in. Okay. Thank you. Usually the president, Amasawa, is around. Like right now. I forbid it. At least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I get it. Huh? Yagami-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. Huh? You have a guest? This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Toki-kun, you have the floor. I'm in the esports club, and I wanted to lay some suspicions to rest. The suspicion is we're somehow cheating with the help of the professor. Did you say the professor? I think I'm gonna need to pry further. Esports club. Esports are where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, you play in tournaments, and usually the games are like fighting, shooting, that sort of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day at that club looks like. What do you guys normally do? Well, we play games. I should have expected that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an iron focus, you've already lost. It takes work to get to that level. Like, for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation and also sit under waterfalls. Sit under waterfalls, really. Now that I'd like to see. It's our president's own practice regimen. I don't know if the other schools' esports clubs do the same thing or not. Say, I was gonna ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. It's not like you're moving your body. How's it a sport? Moving your fingers isn't moving your body? I mean, I'd move my fingers to read a book too. Back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport. Tokun? Sick of hearing it. There's all this bias about games being bad, and that they make you stupid. And guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Guess he's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. The games used in esports have a very high competition factor, and to win, you need to put in an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it requires an athlete's abilities. Where did all this even come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there are more professional players every year. Good point, Toki. Yeah, the age of games being bad or just for children is over. You two know each other or something? Kento-kun and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked IRL before? We're not in the same year at school.
Amasawa.
Well, now that we've listened to Kento-kun's rant, do you have a counter-argument, Amasawa? Oh, God. Cheating allegations. So you guys know what cheats are, right? That's when you cheat in the game by using mod programs. Yeah, you can make it easy to win by making characters move in ways they're not supposed to, or be immune to enemy attacks. Anyways, we're suspected of using some sort of cheat during our last practice match. Why is that? The opponents in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who were already known around the world, in fact. But their ace player got beaten by our president. He's our fearless leader, Genya Sanbanmatsu. He was suspected of cheating just for getting a win. It's because of the way he won. No damage, perfect victory. In a matter of seconds. Well, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence. That reminds me, Toki-kun, what's with all the rumors about getting help from the professor? I don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. The newspaper club, huh? I'll need to talk to them. First of all, Kento, I never once said that games are harmful, or that they need to be banned, okay? Huh? I'm pointing out that you need to stop changing the topic. Listen, what I really want to say is, exams are almost here, and you don't study at all. You just keep playing games. You keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games until exams are over. Do you understand? But, aren't you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me, I can still handle my studies along with my extracurriculars. My grade ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until the tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Ugh. It's like your plan to unban games and defend esports backfired mightily, Kento-kun. Damn it. When I don't get to play games, I get all antsy, though. When I don't get to play, I get all antsy. Quest. So, what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I want you to investigate our club and clear us of the suspicions. We're innocent. Okay then. Does your president, Sanbanmatsu-kun, know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him. He'd be opposed to it. Well then, he won't be on guard, so perhaps that'll make the investigation easier. Yagami-san, why don't you just go undercover like you always do and act as an advisor to the esports club? Good idea. Let's go with that. Cool. So the club room is on the 4th floor of the east building. I think I passed it, haven't I? Okay, the esports club. Time to head to their gaming grounds. God, what's the minigame with this gonna be? It's over here somewhere. President Sanbon Matsu, care to comment on the truth of the cheating allegations? I have absolutely not cheated. I swear on my heart. I swear it on my heart and soul. What about the suspicions of you being in contact with the professor? Otani, look me in the eyes. Do I look like a guy that would cheat? So dramatic. This is going nowhere. Let's wrap for today. Oh, you're from the MRC.
Hmm?
Okay. Oh, Yagami-san, thanks for coming.
Nah.
Yoki-kun, those guys from the newspaper club? Sounded like they were bothering you all. Yeah, they're determined to write a hit piece about the cheating allegations from the other day. So, you're the counselor Toki was talking about.
Yagami da.
Yagami. I'm normally an advisor for the MRC. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san!
Do you know Virtua Fighter? Oh god, please don't tell me I need to play Virtua Fighter.
Oh.
Yeah, who doesn't? That one was real popular. It's the one where he goes, "You're 10 years too early," when he wins. I mean, even kids would know that. Yes. Totally. I'm asking if you know Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Who's your main? 5? Final? It already has that many sequels? Wow, the ignorance. Hey. Jesus. Okay, so Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, or VF5 FS for short, is the game we're playing at the next tournament. You're gonna be our advisor. Knowing the basics is a must. Right, got it. Nissan, I can give you a tutorial. Just talk to me whenever it's best for you. Go. I've tried playing the Virtua Fighter games in the other Yakuza, like arcade minigames stuff, and I've always sucked at it. Pretty much all the like arcade games that they've had, I've fucking sucked at. Okay, Yagami-san, I'll teach you the basics of this game. God. A is punch, B is kicks, or high attacks. Attacking at the same time as tilting to the right will do a mid attack. Attacking at the same time as tilting down will result in a low attack, sweeping legs. For enemy attacks, press and hold X for a standing guard. Holding the guard button and tilting down will perform a crouching guard, able to guard against low attacks. Getting close to the opponent and pressing AX will perform a throw. You can't throw crouching opponents. Utilize the most effective moves depending on your opponent's movement. Throw and mid are the basics to attacking. Use throw on opponents that are standing and guarding. For opponents that are crouch guarding, use mid attacks to break their guard. When you get through your opponent's attacks, it's time to strike back. Use both standing guard and crouching guard to defend against strikes. For opponents that want to throw, use crouching guard or take them down with strike. Punching kick. Mid. Attack. Low attack. X is guard. X being guard is such a weird button. Okay. What are the punching, grab, punching, kick? What do those do? Okay. Okay. Jesus. This is gonna go great, I'm sure. do Eileen. Sure.
This'll hurt you more than it hurts me.
Oh, okay.
Ready, go! Excellent!
Okay.
Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent!
I mean, that's pretty easy so far. He's not even attacking back. I can only imagine it's gonna get even more difficult, though. Yagami-san, how are you with just typical controls? Well, I feel like I can learn as I go. Okay, I'm willing to practice with you anytime. Just let me know when.
あ
Roger that. Right, I need to look into the cheating allegation. How do I go about that? Talk to the newspaper club? Oh, hello. I'm assuming that's a yes. You were in the club room earlier. You're from the newspaper club. I'm Toshiaki Otani, and yes, I'm with the newspaper club. I want to talk about the suspicions surrounding the esports guys. Perfect. I was curious about that too, actually. Why don't we talk somewhere, you know, besides here? Understood. I'll wait for you at the cafeteria. What time are we at? We're at about like an hour left. We'll wrap up the talking with this guy, and let's do the main story for the rest of the stream. We've done quite a bit of school story stuff.
なあ
So, Otani-kun, you guys at the newspaper think the professor is involved with the esports club. Yeah, when it comes to that story, I definitely think there's been some technical assistance from the professor. Didn't you approach the esports club to investigate the professor too? Maybe. Yagami-san, we can help each other out here. We can tell each other what we know about the scandal.
わかった
Quid pro quo? Fair enough. You first. Sounds like he's gonna share something good. Gotta make sure I don't derail it with anything I say. Wait, before you share, at this present moment, I don't think I have anything you don't already know. We can skip your turn for now, as long as you promise to share with me anything you learn in the future. Just to be clear, this is off the record, right? I'm not interested in publicly humiliating a student because you take what I say and print it in the newspaper. Oh, no. If it would badly affect a student's future, we'll refrain from reporting it. I do actually have the conviction of a real journalist, you know. All I want is the truth. I think real journalists are gonna disappoint you, kid. So the catalyst for this was Sanban Matsukun beating the crap out of some famous esports player in a tournament. Yes, a world champion, in fact. He didn't give any opportunity to counterattack. It was over in seconds.
それって
I don't know much about gaming. Is that something that shouldn't usually happen? Well, at the very least, I've never seen it. It definitely doesn't happen often. What's especially weird is Sanban Matsu is an amateur with no record to speak of, and his opponent was an undefeated pro esports player. So it's like an Olympic gold medalist getting crushed by a turtle who was tranquilized. And that's why I think he cheated with the professor's help. Yeah. Also, I should explain more about that. Okay. At tournaments, they have pretty hardcore countermeasures against cheating. Obviously, without those, the sport would collapse. Like, Even in a practice match the other day, they were using what's called cheat detection software.
へ
Wow, never knew that existed. So nothing illegal was detected in that match. Apparently not, but regardless, something did happen that only a cheat could explain. I think Sanban Matsu and his crew somehow evaded the software's powers of detection. That even possible? Not with the rudimentary skills of a high school student. But the professor? Yeah, he could get it done. That's why I think he's involved.
え、なるほど。
Uh-huh. But of course, it's still a mystery how he could have installed the cheat tool on the machine. There are monitors to make sure that can't happen, even for practice matches. There would have been no chance to install it via a storage device like a disk or USB stick. Well, maybe there was truthfully no cheating. Oh no, I saw the match with my own eyes. It was not won in an honest way. You say so. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. The question now is, how do I proceed with the investigation? The fastest way would be for you to get really good at Virtua Fighter, then play against Sanban Matsu. He hates losing. If he thinks he's about to lose to a true amateur like you, Yagami-san, he'll get desperate. So, when Sanban Matsu's character starts acting weird, that's when you secure the machine he's using.
は
Okay, the only thing is, I'm a noob, right? Oh my god. Is that the term? I'd have a pretty tough time beating Sanban Matsuku. Nah, he's got predictable habits in the way he fights. He relies too much on certain winning strats. Basically, I'm saying his gameplay is simple and shallow. You can see through it, you could beat him easily. You seem quite the expert on Virtua Fighter. Oh. Huh. It's just something from a long time ago. I'll see you around. First, I need to practice so I can beat Sanban Matsu. Alright. Oh. Skill level 3. Others I can work on. Get another club already? Jeez. We will return to doing clubs next time, but for now, let's work on the main story a bit more. Actually, you know what? Just real quick. Lost Judgment Squirrels. Okay, I'm on chapter 4 and I found a squirrel drawing outside the school. Looking on the internet, I've seen that there's supposed to be someone there, but after examining the drawing, I'm left with the squirrel icon on the map and they're sent to be seen. It unlocks in chapter 5. What? I can find anywhere that said where it starts. Squirrel search. You're seeing them all through town, both cities, but what's the deal? Odd place. You cannot be answered until chapter 5 when you're on your own. Go to the side case marked near Serio High. Squirrels just want to have fun. Solve it to finally get access to being addressed each piece of art. What? Near the school? Have I not gotten it yet. I am definitely in chapter 10. Squirrels. Do I need to do another one first? It's gonna be something to do with the drone race. Hold on. It's really bugging me. Chapter 5 side cases. Squirrels. Head to the outside of Serio High and walk south from the entrance. Approach the little girl admiring the squirrel drawing. I have looked at this squirrel before and you were not here. Closing that now so that I don't see anything. I just wanted to know how to get this stupid thing started. Huh? Very convenient that it was right here, too. What's a little girl doing out here by herself? Hope she's alright.
Ah.
Hey, is everything okay? You looking for something? Oh, no, I was just looking at the squirrel. Adorable, isn't it?
Hmm?
What squirrel? There we go. Anytime you see a squirrel painted around town, flip into observation mode and examine it. If you copy what it's doing, you may just find a hidden treasure. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? There is a squirrel. Okay. That's some pretty nice street art. Why a squirrel, though? Is it supposed to represent something? Yagami-san. Well, this is unexpected. What are you doing out here?
Hmm?
Oh. What's that? Ah, yes.
Amasawa.
Masawa. Oh, hey. I was just looking at some street art. Do you know what this is from? It's too good to be random graffiti. How peculiar. I feel like I know this from somewhere. You a famous graffiti artist did it? That's not it. I think I remember this from childhood. That's it. From a picture book I used to read all the time.
Hmm?
Picture book? Yes. It featured all these forest critters doing different poses, and as a kid you were supposed to imitate them. So if you copied the squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. And if you did them well, you'd get a reward, like an acorn, at least according to the book. See, so it was like an educational tool. But why would something from a children's book be painted out here? That's the big question, isn't it? Do you think we'd get rewarded if we copied the squirrel right here? That's a cute idea. Let's pretend we're in my picture book and find out. So what's the squirrel up to? Let me think. Listening carefully. Maybe it's listening intently? That could be. It does look like it's trying to hear something. And if we stand still and stay quiet, will we get a reward? At the very least, we can try and find out. Yeah, I'm not hearing a thing. Well, duh. We are playing make-believe, you know. Actually, I think I did hear something. Really? Wonder what? Might as well play along here. I've got just the thing to amp up my hearing. There we go. Sounds coming from there. Superstitious Eater's Guide. Okay. 1 out of 56. Oh boy. A reward at the source of the sound. Hey, what's that listening device thing you've got there? Did it lead you anywhere? Yeah. After turning it on, I heard a faint noise. And when I went to check it out, found this. Wow, so the squirrel was hiding a treasure. I guess so. By the way, there are more squirrels than just this one. And they're doing all sorts of different things. Really? Yep. There's one on the wall of that store over there. Oh, I never noticed. Or if I did, I dismissed it as just some juvenile attempt at self-expression. Could this possibly be a new mystery? I suppose you could consider it a mystery in the broadest possible sense. Mystery or not, it might be fun to keep a lookout for these squirrels. There we go. Okay, this has got my brain firing on all cylinders. Gotta go home and find that picture. You do that. Meantime, see what I can find out on my end. Hey, great, see you later. Got a couple of them marked already on the map. Looks like she took off. Yep. Once she sets her sights on something, there's really no stopping her. Maybe I should do the same and find more squirrels. My name's Futaba. Futaba Sayonji. Thanks for your help today.
Yagami da.
Well, aren't you polite? My name is Takayuki Yagami. Nice meeting you, Takayuki-san. Bye-bye for now. Wait, was this the way to that other squirrel? I need to work on my directions. Oh god. Watch out for cars, okay? Alright, guess I'm looking for squirrels from now on. No need to go nuts over it, of course. Now let me shut the hell up. Part of me feels bad for looking it up, but also, like, whatever. I've been dealing with these things for long enough now. I need to... Oh god, really? Squirrels flying and pointing in a certain direction. There. If it's flying, do I take the drone out? Skill Verge of Death, Ardent Crane has been up. Oh. I think there was something over here too, wasn't there? Oh, okay. Maybe not. I guess it was just the one I saw. Might be useful. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna go to every single scroll location. Where's the nearest taxi? Sorry. We can get the ones outside of the detective station, easy enough. Yokohama 99. The agency, not the station. Whatever. Same thing. Here we go. Anyway. Alright. Saving a transmission.
Bingo.
Ah. Some kids. Oh. Kid-sized shoes. Sure or something. Yay, it's Takayuki-san. Oh, hey there, Futaba-chan. I figured there might be another squirrel around, so I sprinted here as fast as I could. It looks like you got to it first.
Oh.
True. At least this time. Oh, right. I have something for you. Try these on and see if they fit. I know I sure as heck can't wear them. Wow, okay. How about I trade you for what I found? I'm not really sure what this is for. Kid, I love you. Thank you so much. Ah, well, we'll find out when you're older. But anyway, a trade's a trade. Sweet deal. Heh, this is fun. Let's trade again when we both find more treasure.
Oh.
Sounds like a plan to me. Great. See you later. Awesome. Thanks, kid.
これはあの絵は聞こえる
I never noticed this one.
ここだなこれが意味するのはここからだビンゴここからだ
Fire me.
これが意味するのは
Can't I take that? Take out the cone. There. Great paint. Okay. And then there was this one. Need a dog for this.
来たな。よしよし。よしよし。でか
Skill EX Winding Cane has been unlocked.
したぞ。
This might be useful. Alright. Okay, thank God we can actually, like, use those now. How many more do I have marked? I have one over there. Two over there. Three. Or, no, that'd be 4. 5. 6. We had a couple marked in Kamurocho as well, I'm sure, but not many. There's 56 of these. Jeez. So at least 10 that we can go get without having to look very hard. Since they're already on the map.
もう帰ってきたんだ。
Back already, dude. I've been gone for a while.
てっきりどこぞで夜までお楽しみかと思ってましたぞ。
今からここで楽しむつもりだよ。また楠本玲子のことを調べてほしいんだ。彼女が RK の黒幕だったかもしれない。
え？
つくも、こないだ見せてくれた楠本玲子の写真、また出してくれるか。
ほら、こちらを見てくだされ、八神氏。楠本玲子が功労時間になったのは今年に入ってからですね。まだ1年経っていません。
今も評判はいいみたいだな。
少なくとも彼女を悪く書いた記事は見当たらないようです。
組織のしがらみにとらわれない省内改革。天下り企業にも厳しいメス。って大活躍みたいだね。事務次官って官僚の一番偉い人でしょ。
ああ、そんな人が過去に息子の復讐をしてたとして、そのことを知っている桑名の口を塞ぎたがってる。そういう事情だったら何かのつてで RK を動かすかも。
何かのつてでというあたりがやや雑ではありませんか？
うん。ただ RK は桑名さんを探しながら沢先生を
ああ、沢先生を殺して俺のことも殺そうとした。普通いくらヤバい組織でもそんな簡単に殺しなんてしない。リスクが高すぎる。でもそこに黒幕がいて大きな後ろ盾になってるなら話は別だ。例えばそれが事務次官ってことなら腑には落ちる。
ネットを覗いてるだけじゃ何とも言えないね。やっぱり本人に直撃するしかないんじゃない？いつもみたいにさ。
かもな。
しかしそう簡単に会えるものなんでしょうか？
楠本充は今も意識不明でいるんだったよな。
ええ。
どこかで入院してるならそこを張り込むって手はある。
なるほど。それありだね。
ん？おやおや？これは
なんだよ。
ネットに速報が。沢先生の殺害犯を手配とあります。
で？
ニュースでもやってますね。手配された犯人は
私立高校の教員沢陽子さんが自宅マンションで殺害された事件で、神奈川県警は自称便利屋の北方優容疑者を指名手配しています。
なんで桑名が？
犯人は RK の相馬でしょ。
事件の前後、現場周辺の防犯カメラに姿が映っていました。また 10年以上前から偽名を使用していたとみられ、警察は澤さんと何らかのトラブルがあったとみて行方を追っています。
Why are the police going after Kuwana and not Soma?
八神氏、桑名さんが防犯カメラに映っていたのなら、そこには RK の連中も同じく映っていたはずですよね。
ああ、そうだと思う。もっと言えば俺もどっかしら防犯カメラで撮られてたはずだ。なのに警察は桑名だけを指名手配してる。なんでだ。よし、聞いてみよ
う。誰に？
県警の渡辺刑事。三越柴殺しも担当してる。
おう、探偵さんか。
どうも。桑名が澤先生を殺したって何か証拠でも出たんですか、鍋さん。
ニュースは見たんだろ。桑名は現場近くの防犯映像に映ってたし、被害者とは窮地の中、おまけにずっと偽名を使ってた不審者だ。
俺は澤先生が相馬にアイスピック突きつけられてんのを見てます。現場には RK の足跡もたくさんあった。なのに桑名が犯人ですか。
捜査本部はそう言ってる。俺に噛みついたって何も出てこねえぞ。
何があったんです？また上からの圧力ですか？
桑名だって重要参考人だろうが。それに組織には組織なりのやり方がある。お気楽な探偵は引っ込んでろ。
だいぶイライラが溜まってるみたいじゃないですか。そっちは今どこです？
あ？
会って話せませんか？同僚に言えない愚痴とかも聞きますけど。鍋さん？
お前に会ったとこで話せることは何もねえ。
切られちゃったよ。
八神氏、今電話してた相手の周辺の音を拾わせていただいてました。幸い賑やかだったもので鍋さんの位置がつかめましたぞ。
え、本当かよ。
中華街のメインストリートですね。すぐに向かえばきっと見つけられます。
でも会いに行ったからって話聞いてくれる？
なんて考えてるうちに鍋さんはどっか行っちゃうよ。
さすがフットワークの八神探偵事務所。
かなわないね。
Nabe-san should be on the main street in Chinatown. Need to catch him and find out what's going on. Alright. Any squirrels on the way? Yeah, we can stop at that one. See if I can find any on the walls here. Weren't you able to get up? Oh, it's this one. I was gonna say, weren't you able to get in there? What was it, the Sujimon professor? In, Like a Dragon? Ow. What the hell, man? Need to get after that fight. Wouldn't be a squirrel in here, would there? I assume not, but it's kind of looking all over the place for him at this point. Ooh. Down in the little tunnels there. Okay.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうござい
Down here? Oh. This one. Oh. And there's another one. Damn it. Over here. Okay. Hmm. No clue. Wait a sec. No, that's like. Never mind. This, however.
この絵は。よしよし。よしよし。来たな。
Going back this way? Yes. What? No. Silver plate. Oh. Okay. I guess we can go over here and then go to Chinatown. Oh! This was, the apartment. Oh. Like, I knew it was I knew that was the building because we went into it, but I didn't realize that the bridge here was attached. I remember seeing the bridge, but I just didn't realize there was this one. Cool. Oh. Alright. Saving a transmission. Squirrels flying and pointing in a certain direction. Hug bomb beta. missed it. Somewhere around here.
八神、お前何やってんだこんなとこで。
There you are.
あ、鍋さん。それとそちらは確か
桜井だよ。
そうでしたね。
お前ここにいるのは偶然じゃねえだろ。
鼻の利く仲間がいるんです。で、そいつらも俺も今回の警察の動きには嫌な匂いを感じてる。
なんだと？
沢先生の件で警察が RK を追わないのはなんでです？それとも俺が知らないだけでもう調べ終わったんですか？
こんなとこで話せることじゃねえ。
Excuse me.
おいこら！
警察がまっとうに機能しているか怪しいんだ。おとなしく言うことを聞く義理はないよ。
なんだと？
桜井、俺はちょっと便所だ。先に署へ戻ってろ。
え？
お前も来るだろ、八神。そろそろ小便したい時間のはずだ。
ええ、言われてみればそうですね。
ついてこい。
くそ、なんなんだよ。
えらくロマンチックなところまで連れてくるんですね。
ああ、クソみてえな話をしなきゃなんねんだ。景色くらいは良くなきゃな。
県警は沢先生の件本気で桑名が犯人だと考えてるんですか？
遊び半分で指名手配なんかしねえよ。札も出てる。
桑名一人だけに？
その本名は北方優。ずっと偽名でいた挙句、事件のあった時刻、昔の教え子の殺害現場に来てた。俺の目から見ても十分怪しい野郎だね。
RK の相馬はどうです？あいつだって周辺の防犯カメラに映ってたはずです。先生のマンションに入ってくとことか。
映ってなかったよ。
んなバカな。
いや、言い方が悪かった。現場周辺で RK を捉えた防犯映像は残ってない。
なんですそれ？
三越場殺しが起きて以来、警察の上の連中はとにかく政治ってやつにかまけてやがってな。警視庁とどっちが江原を取り調べるか手柄取り合ってる頃までは俺もまだ理解できた。だが殺人動画が出てからはガタガタだ。今回の沢先生の件についちゃもう訳がわからねえ。上にいる誰かは本気で何か事件の真相を隠そうとしてる。隠せるつもりでいる。このご時世にだ。
何の話です？警察が組織ぐるみで何か隠してると？
まず沢先生が殺された現場周辺の防犯映像だが、押収後に警察内部の誰かが消した RK の連中が映ってたであろう部分のデータがどこにも見つからない。
防犯映像を
Great.
消した？
ああ、残ってたのは桑名がマンションを出ていく姿だけだ。お前が映ってた部分も消されてたよ。事件の前後、防犯映像に映ってた不審者は桑名一人だ。
誰が防犯映像を消したんだ？誰ならそんな真似ができる？
お前も手引け、八神。三越場の件も沢先生の件も追うだけ無駄だ。おまけに多分こいつは最悪のケースだが、桑名はこの先事故に遭うぞ。
何？
見つかったが最後、うっかり何かの弾みで警官たちに殺される。暴れたところを取り押さえたら死んじゃいましたとかな。どうも警察の上にいる誰かは桑名に消えてもらいたいらしい。
あんた本気で言ってんのか？
桑名は何かでかい力にロックオンされてる。だが消されると予想がついても止めようがねえ。俺はもう他の事件を追うよ。お前も組織の一員になりゃわかる。自分の身内がどうしようもなく腐ってたら見ないふりするしかねえだろ。
はさ、もっと分かりやすい悪党を捕まえてまっとうな刑事でいたいんだよ。
ざけんな。臭いもんに蓋をして身内以外の悪党にだけ正義面で説教垂れんのか。あんたそれでも刑事かよ。
てめえ誰に向かって口聞いてんだこの野郎。
I don't know. Okay.
まだ話は終わってねえだろう、鍋さん。防犯映像を消すことができんのは誰だ。うっかり桑名を殺させたいのは誰なんだ。
そいつを知ってお前に何ができんだ。エボ探偵、手を引け八神。お前のためにも言ってんだ。
俺のためなら手を引くなと言ってほしいね。
もううんざりなんだよバカ野郎が。この若手が。
おい。
God. Okay. Fucking serious. Oh my god. You assholes. I was doing so well. Getting all my deflections in. Got a perfect guard at one point. Here's the sushi. Okay, do I not have any? Oh wait, sushi set. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. Nice. Okay. I love the combat in this game, man. It's so good. The serpent style especially is just awesome to quickly switch like I did and deflect.
鍵閉めてたドアを破られて自宅に押し入られました。そこへ入ってったのが RK の相馬です。アイスピックを突きつけられて怖かったんでしょう。俺が彼女を見つけた時、開きっぱなしの目には涙が溜まっていました。なのに警察は相馬を追わずに桑名を追ってる。そこの刑事は違う犯人だと分かってるのにどうしようもないことだという。なら俺が彼女に代わって声を上げ続けます。それを止めに来るやつが 真犯人とその黒幕だ。
なるほど、そうかも。
でももしその黒幕に心当たりがあんなら事前に聞いておきたいんですけどね、鍋さん。警察の中に誰か桑名を殺したい奴がいるわけですか？
沢先生の件を調べ始めるとすぐ県警の上から犯人はこいつだと資料が降りてきた。それはお前が名指しした相馬の資料じゃなかった。通称便利屋の桑名、北方優の資料だった。おかしいよな。事件直後、現場にいる俺らよりも先にお偉いさんたちが犯人分かっちまったってんだからよ。
その北方の情報は誰から？
俺は知らん。ただ公安筋の情報とだけ説明があった。警察庁のな。
公安？
Public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the peace.
沢先生の件をなんで公安が？
どうも連中のお目当てはカムロ町の半グレ RK の犯罪者ネットワークらしい。東上会ってヤクザが解散して犯罪者たちがどんどん地下に潜ってるだろう。で、公安としちゃそいつらの動向を把握するには RK を捕まえるより泳がせて監視し続ける方がいい。どうせ悪党なんていくら捕まえたってすぐ次のが出てくるんだからな。
公安は RK を潰したくないってこと？だから沢先生の事件に目をつぶるっていうのか？
もしたった一件の殺しで RK を一網打尽にしたらまた新しい情報源を見つけなきゃならんからな。あくまで公安の立場で言えばだ。
バカな。
もちろん大っぴらにそう言ってるわけじゃねえ。公安によると沢先生を殺したのが RK でないことは確かだとさ。
は？なんだよそれ。その根拠は？
ないんだよ、それが。おまけに RK の相馬ってのを警視庁に問い合わせたが何の記録も出てこねえ。前科も戸籍も写真の一枚さえもな。
つまりどういうこと？
相馬和樹って男は記録上存在しないってことだ。それが元々なのか誰かに隠蔽されたもんかはわからねえ。代わりに公安は桑名の資料をすぐに一式揃えて送りつけてきやがった。そしてそいつが沢先生を殺した星だと上に号令をかけさせた。
そんな理屈が通るのかよ。
要するに桑名は RK の身代わりだ。公安は沢先生の件をそれで幕引きにしたいとなると、あとは桑名さえ黙っててくれりゃ帳尻を合わせられる。
あんたはだから桑名が事故に遭うって？
ああ、臭いもんは全部水に流しゃ蓋を閉める必要もなくなる。
Can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kawana for Sawa Sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kawana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
公安って具体的には誰なんだ？そいつの名前は？
あいにくそこまで知らせてもらっちゃいない。俺はお前が考えているよりずっと下っ端なんだよ。はい、渡辺。偉人帳でか？
ん？
そうか。わかった。また何かあったら電話してくれ。桑名が現れた。偉人帳でさっき目撃情報ありだ。
あいつがこっちに戻ってきてる？
まだ裏は取れてねえがな。
場所は？
福徳町。
コミジュルって連中がいるコリアンタウンだ。
コミジュル。
警察が向かってる。
コミジュル。
韓国語でクモの巣って意味だと。見たことねえか。建増しした廃墟みたいなやつ。
そこにクワナがいたって。
I've like been in that area
俺から聞いたって
right now.
誰にも言わねえよな。
そんなに暇じゃないよ。このままだとクワナは事故に遭う可能性があるんだろ。だからあんたは俺に奴の居場所を教えてくれた。
あいつに会えたら言ってやれ。お前を狙ってんのは天下の公安だってな。
Need food. There.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとう。
Let's go here. See what's happening with Kuwana, and then we'll probably call it a night after that. After whatever happens. I'm assuming we're gonna get into another fight with someone, as you do, but after that, probably call it. Although, if we have to go through a giant fucking gauntlet of people, and then we'll meet Kuwana, or get into a fire, we'll probably just call it there anyway. You know, leave that for next time.
八神氏、つくもです。偉人町に桑名さんが現れたそうですぞ。
ああ、コミジュルだろ。今向かってるとこだ。
おお、さすがですな。そういうわけで、すでに警察がコミジュル一帯を封鎖し始めています。
マジか。
包囲してから徐々に網を狭めて桑名さんを捕まえるつもりでしょう。八神氏、どうされます？
そいつを手配してるのは公安らしい。で、鍋さんによると、桑名が捕まったら何か事故が起きる。
事故？
とにかく警察より先に桑名を見つけたい。つくも、あいつのとこまでナビ頼めるか？
わかりました。では、八神氏はそのままコミジュルに向かってくだされ。僕は周辺の状況を確認してみます。あ、杉浦氏も派遣しますので。
わかった。よろしく。
We're gonna have to park our way in somehow.
こちらつくもです。八神氏どうぞ。
ああ、多分コミジュルの前に着いた。
ええこちらドローンから見ておりますぞ。
警察が道を塞いでる。どっかコミジュルに入れるルートは？
ご安心を。侵入ルートの調べはついてますぞ。
よし、さすがだな。で、どうすればいい？
バリケードの手前、白い車が止まっているのが見えますかな？
ああ、あれか。
車の脇にかろうじて人が通れる隙間があります。そこから中に入れますぞ。窮屈かもしれませんが、八神氏の身のこなしをもってすれば問題ありますまい。
了解。けど、さすがに人目が気に
Does
なるな。
not seem like the best Way to
それに
go.
ついてはお任せを。
いたぞ、こっちだ。
Alright, that's my chance. Thanks, Tsukumo. What? Alright. Blowing on the ground here. Well played. Guys, don't see anything.
Nanda? つくも、ここからどこに行けばいい？
工事用のフェンスに囲まれた奥がコミジュルのようです。ドアが1箇所設置されているので、そこから中に入ってくだされ。
Ball? Ball gonna be used for exactly?
Tsukumo, 応援頼めるか？
お任せくだされ。
いたぞ、こっちだ。なるほどね。
God, do I have to pick the lock? Phew, didn't get busted. Oh, no. Okay, good. So this is Gomi Jewel. Wanna should be somewhere inside this building.
つくも、引き続きナビを頼む。それと、クアナを見つけたらすぐに教えてくれ。あれ？おかしいな。もしもし。
Great. Technical difficulties. Now. I guess I'll just have to make my way on my own. Yes, Gomi Jewel does not want their... They don't want anyone peeking to the outside from in here. Okay. Roll. Cannot save. Never mind. Skills. Tiger health. Yes, please. And pray, sure. Should have done the attack boost. Oh.
Kitagata sensei, どこですか？おい、どこだっつったんだ！でけえ声出すんじゃねえ。わざわざこっちの場所教えんな。黙って探せってか。でも広すぎんだろうが。
Oh, hey.
杉浦。
つくもくんが言わなかった。僕がフォローに行くよって。
ああ、そうだった。
八神さん、ここに来てる人たち RK だよ。
じゃあ RK が警察より先にクアナを見つけたってことか。
うん、ちょっと違う。さっき RK の奴らを警官がここに通してたみたい。
Really?
どういうことかよくわかんなかったんだけど、 見間違いかな。
いや、多分見間違い
Guess
じ
I
ゃない
should
よ。
be surprised.
警察の一部が RK とグルになってるらしい。
Yeah.
なんで？
クアナを事故に遭わせるために。警察の上の方の誰かがクアナに消えてもらいたがってんだってさ。
どういうこと？なんかすごい状況なんだけど、それ。
とにかく警察や RK より先にクアナを見つけたい。あいつの居場所はわかるか？
わかんない。っていうか、なんでクアナさんコミジュルに来てるの？誰か知り合いでもいんのかな？
とりあえずこの建物の中をもう少し上まで進んでみるか。 RK じゃなくてコミジュルの人たちもいるんだろ。その人たちに聞けばクアナの居場所がわかるかも。
オッケー。じゃあ RK の連中には気づかれないように。
Like, start a whole thing. I mean, I can just start this again Monday, I guess. We haven't gotten super far into it. Yeah, it's getting to be that time, I think. So, we will call it here. Hopefully it auto-saved and we can just pick up from here. If not, just start over. Didn't take that long anyway, so. Alright. Call it there. No raid, as per usual. Yeah, so thank you everyone who showed up. Appreciate it, as always. Yeah, we'll be live on Monday with more Lost Judgment. Oh my god, sorry. Going to bed after this. Yeah, so we'll be back on Monday. Yeah. Glad we finally got to do some of the school story things. I'll have to keep working on those as well. And then, thank God we finally found the squirrel. Granted, I looked it up, but hey, started the squirrels thing finally, so I don't need to complain about that anymore. Anyway, thank you everyone who showed up. I appreciate it as always. Like I said, more on Monday. Hope you all have a good weekend, and I will see you next time. Have a good night, and I will see you then. Later.